Well, why is my audio not working? Hold on. I gotta fix the audio. I gotta bring this back up. What? Come on. Because the audio decided to not... to not play. Also, let me shrink this again. Because this does have music. At least in the title screen. I don't know where it is. But there's music in here, supposedly. Give me just a second. Let me double check this. Sorry. I don't know. Sometimes. Happy Moon. Thank you for the raid. Sometimes. How was your stream? How was One Must Fall? And I think I saw you playing some ZZT for a second. Sorry, I'm having to do a bit of a thing here to make sure this... Something got scrambled with my configuration, so I'm not getting audio. Edit. Well, I mean, I hang out with the, I hang out in Galar's channel a lot, and Galar's raided me a few times. I'm not officially a dragon, but, I've definitely played some Ultima, and I've beaten some Ultima. So I could probably qualify. A bit of Jill of Jungle, a bit of Jill of the Jungle. I can't talk tonight for some reason. Bit of Zargon, some Killer Blaster, and ZZT. Very nice. Alright, is this right? I don't get audio. Then I'll just... Well, oh well. I guess we don't have sound this time. Let's shrink the screen, though. Yeah, how is your December going? Was this your first night doing December stuff? By the way, I'm Ratclown Car. I play all sorts of retro stuff, mostly in the RPG categories and dungeon crawlers and Metroidvanias. I also play newer indie games as well. Hey, Yoresk, how are you doing? And tonight, I'm kind of getting back into dungeon crawling for the first time in a few weeks, where I play Don't Go Alone, which is a 1989 accolade sterling silver software. Hey, Final Girl. How's it going? Let me turn down the music a little bit. Ah, good deal. Right, I'm pretty much a retro streamer that doesn't like to label themselves as a retro streamer, just because I think that that would be limiting because there's so much indie stuff out there that I love playing, and so much other things that I like playing that are newer games, and I don't know. It's just I like a lot of different things, but in any case, yeah, I'm getting started in Don't Go Alone for the first time, which I was gonna play over the summer, but I had to cut it from my schedule. Then I saw Duke Donuts playing it, and I was just like, yeah, I have to play this as soon as I can. Yeah, sometimes if it's like a popular game, I usually put it under the game title. Like if it's something that's, super well known, like Super Metroid or Zelda or whatever, then yeah, I'll put it under the game title. But otherwise, I just put it under retro. Yeah. So let's enter the house. I think. Let me see. Actually, member of party. We're gonna keep Leon. Played another 2 hours of Settlers. Nice. Who are we gonna roll with here? Chemist spot. Uh, I still like Frank most. What about Zoe? Oh yeah, this is the one that I'm just like, the problematic one. Uh, Julie seems cool though. And then Bud. I like how the alternate characters for Bud are pretty much all just like more increasingly like Magnum PI thugs. But I like from this list hmm, I like Greg. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't looking at stats. Oh, stats are so bad. Yeah, I don't know. Bud's good. Dan has good strength. Yeah, Dan's the best. Yeah. All right. I will take I will take tips or hints at any point in time as well. So if you know this game, feel free to chime in. Also, I heard that Dr. CDCS played this as well. So yeah. But first place I saw this streamed was over on Duke Donut's channel. Um, all right, let's enter the house. All right, who we got? Suddenly, the door clicks shut behind you. The floor squeaks ominously. To go beyond here would require great courage or great stupidity. All right. The wisp appears. The wisp moans and Dan shrinks back. Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. There we go. Take the knife. We're gonna give the knife to. Hey Jay, how's it going? Oh yeah, we've got to do the formulas. Prepare. Hold on a second. Add formula. Okay. So what I'm going to be doing is going F. Oh, no. Oh, I have to do it this way. How do I do this? Do I go... Insert... Okay, there we go. There we go. Still getting used to a lot of the hotkeys here, so bear with me. All right. What's up? What's up, Epi? I was basically your spells come from. It's not. Yeah, I know. It's kind of a fictionalized. It's kind of a fictionalized version of. Oh, okay, okay, Jay. Yeah, it's kind of a. It's not really a scientifically accurate version of the. It's not really an all right, what do we got? I should probably restore Leon's formula to... Oh, I follow handsome people. I don't know if you're doing that now, but thank you for the follow. Oh, I appreciate the follow still. Nice, nice. All right. Hope you're doing all right. I'm Rat Clown Car. I play a number of retro things and a few modern things. I don't know why I got rid of this formula because it's also important. But add new formula. Turn to house. Okay. So I'm supposed to give FKO to Frank and to Julie. But yeah, let's see if I missed anything in... Chat here. Nothing new. Yeah, thank you for the follow again, and thank you again for the raid, Happy Moon. I appreciate it. Let's see. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so I've got attackers and I've got defenders. Or I've got attackers, I've got physical attack folks, and I've got folks that can do basically magic attacks. Is the way that I'm understanding this. Alright. You feel a slight breeze to the east. Thank you. Leech appears. The leech and growls and Leon shrinks back. There we go. Nice. Okay, this is a lot easier than just going at it with just physical action. Wait, head west. Slime appears. All right, good deal. Oh, wow, Dan's a powerhouse. A dagger appears. I want to give Dan the dagger. Yeah, what's funny is when I was testing this earlier, I had sound and it was just fine, but now I suddenly don't. From the game, I mean. Which is why I'm using the Lo-Fi Horror Beats channel. Thank y'all for leaving these channels up, Lo-Fi Beat Makers. Even after Halloween. Alright, now we're just kind of wandering around grinding for levels. Also filling out the map, kind of. I do like the auto map feature. Thank you for shouting out Epi Moon. The bat appears. Oh, I should probably... There we go. There we are. I think I accidentally dropped that flashlight. Oh well. It'll come along again, I'm sure. Slime appears. Another oxyacid. There we go. Okay, Dan with the dagger is really good. All right, Highberry, thanks for coming in and hanging out and yeah, have a good rest. And the east wall seems to lower. Oh, we have a key. We're gonna take the key. Yeah, I know how it can be sometimes. And uses an iron key. What fools dare enter my domain? Any chance I get, I will do voices. So if that's an attraction, uh, hope that works out. Because I can't promise they'll all be of great quality. The wisp appears. Dan pokes at the wisp. The wisp dissipates into nothingness. A pocket knife appears. Should Frank take the pocket knife? Wait, what's my equipment looking like? Frank already has a pocket knife. Julie takes the pocket knife. There we go. Oh, I don't know if I even have a whistle. I don't believe I do. Why did I prepare Copper Halo anyway? So, there's 2 meters here instead of your hit points. Let me see if I can get through this fight here. Was I out of magic or something? I think I'm... Oh, there we go. Finally. Leon's pack feels lighter. Lost soul, huh? So, okay, there's basically 2 stats here. One is fear, and the other is concentration. And basically, the higher your fear goes, the more, I guess, um, the more ineffective your attacks are. Oh no! Oh no! Not again! It keeps happening. There we go. We got away from it. All right. I told you. All right. Okay, Leon has a Swiss Army knife. Frank has a pocket knife. Julie has a pocket knife. And Dan has a dagger. Yeah, sound right there. It says. Anyway. The library. Slime appears. Dan, I don't know if that's a good idea. There you go. The presence appears. More or less. It's basically the grandfather of one of the members of the party. It's never really specified who. Um, was lost in this haunted house, and you and 15 other people who may or may not be complete strangers, have to go find your grandfather and defeat a being named the Ancient One. So yeah, it's kind of a haunted house RPG. Ooh, secret room. But yeah, it came out in 1989. It was developed by Sterling Silver Software. Pocket knife. I've already got pocket knives. I've already got better blades than that, so I can leave that behind. But yeah, it's a pretty simple dungeon crawler. It does have some really unique features, like it has an auto map at the top of the screen, which honestly it's might be the first of its kind. The only other one that I can think of that might have predated it was Mars Saga or Mines of Titan. There may have been something on there may have been something on the Commodore or on a Japanese computer that had auto mapping as well. But this is the first one that I knew about as far as dungeon crawlers, so yeah. We're about too scared to fight at the moment. There we go. We got it. A string of garlic appears. Leon takes a string of garlic. 467 experience points. What's our levels looking like? I don't know if we... Okay, we're still... None of us have popped the second level yet, so... There's no going back now. Oh no. The mist appears. We got the mist. Your surroundings look unfamiliar. Oh yeah, you can kind of get into situations where you get lost all of a sudden. There we go. There's... Your surroundings look unfamiliar. Your surroundings look unfamiliar. My surroundings look completely unfamiliar because this is just middle of nowhere. Wait a minute. That leads to your doom. What? The long and winding road that leads to your doom. Oh. Okay, so I'm walking away from doom. Good. Good. I'll take the pathway away from doom. At least my doom. A Swiss Army knife appears. What takes a Swiss Army knife? The presence appears. It is crazy with fear and cannot act. Crazy with fear and cannot... Yeah, that's the other thing. Once your fear level goes above a certain point, you just can't... You can't do anything. And same thing with concentration once it goes low enough. party is incapacitated and goes to a new location. That's the other thing. There's no real permanent death in this game. It's just you get scared when you lose against a monster, you get scared and you kind of run off to another point in the part of the floor. Oh, there we go. Curtain of Dread and Leon trembles. There we go. We can beat up a skeleton. But yeah, I think the fact that you can't really, there's no real, permanent fail state. That's kind of part of the appeal for a lot of, for me personally, just because, it's less frustration, I guess. And maybe for other people too. I don't know. It's a good starter dungeon crawler, it seems. Although you do have some complexity still, like the uh, very inaccurate table of the elements that you're making spells on. Hmm. All right. Let's see if is there. And we're still way up there. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think they had accurate science portrayals in mind. Too afraid to act. I believe you can get guns at some point. You start out with knives because these are just pretty untrained folk. I know one of the portraits for one of the portraits for who was it? I can't really change my folks here, but no, one of the portraits for this slot right here, the adventurer slot, had a gun on him, so I assume that you can get guns at some point in the game. I just haven't run across them at all. Oh no. Oh, Chemistry Volume 1? Sure, I'll take that. Oh no, wait. Already has a Chemistry Volume 1. Leon already has a Chemistry Volume 1. Dan already has a Chemistry Volume 1. I guess we're leaving it in the hallway. I'm too afraid to act. Julie? Julie with the oxyacid. There we go. There we are. I could. I probably could. Yeah, yeah. I'd imagine that people that are kind of sticklers for stuff looking right would probably be just in your same spot. So I get it. It's like the way that when I look at like a car mechanic simulator or whatever, and things are just like way too easy to do versus how hard they are in how complicated they can be and how ununiform they can be in real life. A barrel appears. Leon takes the barrel. Okay, my surroundings look different again. This is kind of the welcome to my doom hallway, isn't it? The leech is scratched. There we go. Alright, Julie already has a barrel. Frank takes the barrel. Yeah, I'm surprised I'm not... I wish there was a level to... the points to go indicator at some point. You feel that your grandfather is here, in this house. My personal grandfather, because I got bad news for y'all. Okay. I mean, which character are they talking about? The Game of Corners. The Game of Corners. The Game of Corners? That's the an iron key appears. That's the caption that just popped up. Hey, Deglamon. How are you doing? How was your December stream today? Oh. Oh. You're doing. Oh, you were doing some more Tyrion. Cool. Very good. Yeah, it is. I was saying the one that I like from that era most is Zone 66. Largely just because I like the RPG elements and such. There's another game that you could have probably put on the yeah. You probably could have put on the epic mega game stream. This mummy is tough. And has everybody messed up. To the point where we can't move anymore. The lizard appears. Yeah, well, those are some good choices that you had on yours, so. I mean, because they also had, like, Jazz Jackrabbit and a couple other things as well. Ah, all right. Well, if you need to take a break or get some rest, feel free to. Thank you again for the raid. And yeah, I'll definitely stop by one of your future streams. Oh my gosh. Especially during the month of December. You don't have Chess Jackrabbit. Huh. There's going down. Jazz 2, but not Jazz 1. I'm gonna skip those downstairs. Hey, it's Atari Beer-Pong, how's it going? I warped over two spaces. Two spaces for me. I'm doing alright. I'm playing a little bit of Don't Go Alone, which is kind of a simple dungeon crawler that Accolade published in 1989. By the way, I also have speaking of Accolade, now that's in the emote pile. Or any subs out there, but a horrible man being a peeping Tom. Exactly what I needed. Oh my. And folks can thank Duke Donuts for the suggestion of that emote. Here we go, here we go. Where are we going? Come on, lizard. Come on, lizard. I don't know what happens when our fear gets too high to recover from any of these. Probably go running from the house screaming or something like that. I have no... Oh, too afraid. Too afraid. Out of concentration. There we go. The lizard screams triumphantly and vanishes. Wonderful. Oh. The lizard that I was fighting was just like, yeah, I'm done here. Alright. Well, thank you. A compass appears. What are we looking at now? I could go this way now. Oh, I meant to cast a spell and didn't. Why am I not leveling? There we are. Oh, lantern appears. I guess it's just like it just a big floor. There's going to be a bit of a bit more grinding before I level. There we go. Swiss Army knife, huh? Leon already has a Swiss Army knife. Julie takes a Swiss Army knife. There are many rooms. Should you search some more? Dr. CDCS. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How are y'all doing? And how was oh gosh. Can I get this out of my ears? Sukigara, Big Fatty Plus. Hey, hello, Doc. Moonlit Insanity. Yeah, December. Oh my. Devil Hunter Wolf, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm working on some Don't Go Alone. Hey, Galar Dragon. How's it going? I heard that you played this as well, Doc. According to the last person I saw play it, Dragoon Zero, thank you for the follow. Who was Duke Donuts I saw play this. And I'm getting torn up. Uh-oh. Yeah! How's it going, Duke? Ah, understandable. I probably should have rested today too, but I don't know, I'm feeling better now. Moonlit Insanity, thank you for the follow. But yeah, I saw that you were playing Twinsen 2. And that's one I hadn't Sikagura? Sikagura, yes. Thank you for the follow. That's one I hadn't played before. I saw and played some of the first game because it was the first DOS game that I saw being played where I was like, yeah, my computer is woefully out of date and I need to upgrade soon. And it took me a while longer to upgrade after that, but there we go. I like how the I was saying I like how the fourth party member is just an increasingly unhinged series of Magnum PI villains. Just some of my favorite faces in the game. There we go. Swiss Army knife. I think everybody already has a Swiss Army knife. No, Dan does not have a Swiss Army knife. Yeah, also, I think Rick played this as well. He was saying that he did a long time ago. Okay, this is a direction I've already gone in, so... Cannot... Okay, Frank's got the goods. Frank can take care of everything. Well, at least until he runs out of concentration. Dan, are you okay? No, you're not okay. There we go. Frank is advanced sword press. Finally, somebody levels up. Okay. But yeah, I'm Rat Clunkor. I play retro stuff and indie stuff, and mostly in sort of the RPG, Metroidvania, dungeon crawler, whatever I'm really into at the time categories. So yeah, and I'm taking part in December. This month so far, I've tried and failed to play Hard Nova. I got started on what was it? Uh, Times of Lore. Hey Rig, how's it going? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good so far. It takes a little while to sort of grind out levels, but I'm liking this. It's very easy going. I'll give Leon a second dagger because Dan have being equipped with the dagger kind of made a big difference. Yeah, it seems like it's a very like the setup and the sort of the way that it kind of rolls out is pretty simplistic other than sort of the complexity of mixing formulas and things like that. Um yeah. Was like I was playing Hard Nova and like they threw like a ton of systems at you that sort of overwhelmed me for a bit. And yeah, this is a lot easier to sort of get into than that was. Oh yeah, I can definitely see that. I don't know. You would think that they would put this with how accessible this is. You would think that they would put this on more platforms too. Because I'm surprised that there was the only version out there was DOS. That there wasn't like an Amigo or an ST port or anything like that. Yeah, that does stink, doesn't it? Hmm. Pocket knife. I don't need a pocket knife. Everybody's got pocket knives. Yeah, and the fact that they could have, you know, done more with like a push onto other computing platforms as well. But oh well. I don't think Accolade really had a real way of Edro de Finistere. Yeah, an iron key. Pick up another key then. Thank you for the follow, Idril. I'm hoping I'm pronouncing that right. Chemistry Volume 1. We've already got Chemistry Volume 1. Everybody does. presence appears. Right, it was sterling silver, yeah. And did they do anything else that you know about? The name sounds familiar, but I can't really place it as far as other games go. I think I might have seen the name attached to like a couple of Genesis titles, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah. All right, I think I could probably... All right. They did a golf game. What? Oh, they did one of the Jack Nicklaus 18 holes games, or was it just something else altogether? Hmm. Well, some of them are, so. Yeah. Like I said, I might have seen them. I might have seen the name Sterling Silver attached to like some EA ports of games onto the Sega Genesis, but I'm not 100% sure. I know that EA outsourced a lot of those early ports to different to just random developers that they weren't even really, you know, having much contact with otherwise. Right. Well, thanks for looking. Regardless, okay. All right, into the closet there is where I need to go. Okay, we get teleported. They were renamed Poly games later on. Okay, okay. Happy Moon, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I had sound playing on this when I was testing this out earlier on DOSBox, but for some reason when I loaded it up when I went live, it just decided to just be silent. Compass appears. The end takes the compass. A dagger appears again. We'll give Frank a dagger, even though he won't really use it. Except as a last resort. He is a chemist after all. Alright. I need a better sense of direction here. Okay, those rooms are already taken care of. Oh, there we go. I knew there was some hallways. There's no going back now. I knew there were some places that I missed as far as the... Leech appears. Leech roars and Frank shrinks back. Shrinks back. Oxyacid. Julie with the oxyacid. Dan with the dagger. There we go. This army knife, I don't need it. Nice skeleton. Oh, we managed to flee monster. Okay. Let's try this again then. Skeleton sure is going after Dan. There we go. Don't need another Swiss Army knife. Let's switch to Julie for a second. Ah, that's probably what it was. Interesting. Maybe they recycled the name? I don't know. Under Polygames, okay. Yeah, that might be where I saw that then. But there we go. The guy listed in production was also involved in production of the Third Courier. Ooh. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Third Courier, that was the, was that Microprose? Yeah, what's up? Trying to find that stairwell again. Whoa. There's not a hotkey for viewing the entire map, is there? The associate producer was also on Third Courier, but also went on to Day of the Viper, Elvira 2, Waxworks, Star Control 2, and Blood Omen, all in production roles. Wow. That's pretty prolific. Hmm. I mean, Elvira 2 and Waxworks are the closest things I can think of. But I mean, those are a different developer entirely as well, so... Because those are Horror Soft out of the UK, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, Julie's leveled up. Alright, what's fine? Third Courier is also a first-person RPG with a first-person spy thriller RPG. Oh, I want to play that, definitely. Day of the Viper. Oh. Okay, so Dan is next. Leon is way behind. I think we're getting close to a... Oh, no, no, no. Day of the Viper is also a first-person maze game with RPG elements. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Wow, it's just like lots of stuff popping up as far as connective tissue between DOS games. I have to add those to my list. Yeah, coming up later in the week, I'm going to be playing Dorsarian. And I had Bureau of Astral Troubleshooters in mind. Might get to it. Might push it back in favor of playing more Times of Lore. We'll see. Where is... Oh, I guess that's at the end of the hallway then. At the end of the hallway of no return or whatever they called it. Hallway to hell. Okay, we got a barrel. I didn't pick it up. Oh well. Maze of twisty passages. Oh, and there's all these doors here too. I should be getting a level for Dan here real soon. Door is locked. The rock creature appears. At least Frank has low fear, so I can just start blasting with oxy acid. Come on. Come on, Julie. Get it together. There we go. I guess the rock creature must be one of the more overpowered enemies there. Manley and Associates did Third Courier, and a bunch of these people from Sterling worked on that. Manley was acquired from EA. Ah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I knew that there was like some association at some point down the line between X-Accolade and EA. And, because I'd read about some things in various magazines, but I think right around the time that deal went down was where it was brought up. Oh, yeah. What I'm curious about, speaking of EA, is if there's ever been any trace of the port of Raven's Black Crypt to the Genesis or Mega Drive, because that was supposed to be a thing that never happened. And I would really love to see that resurface someday. I mean, my own experience with trying to play Black Crypt was kind of a lot. it didn't go well, but it's one of those that I keep thinking about that I'd like to give more of a chance at some point. Just because it is a very brutal dungeon crawler as far as your moment to moment situations and your combat and things like that. And yeah, it's not a okay. So we got another key. Wonder if the zinc key works on this door. Frank? No. Julie? No. Dan? Let me fight the door. Okay, there's the zinc copper key. Dan takes the copper key. There we go. Krypton key. Iron key. Yeah, it's... Black Crypt definitely had some professionalism as far as what it was going for, though. I mean, it... Yes, yeah. I mean, I could definitely see that would do better given some, given some time. And also, it was the first game that Raven ever did, so they were kind of just throwing together, ridiculous can you top this type stuff for their own D&D crew, more or less. Yeah. No, I see exactly. I know exactly what you mean, because it's like every encounter in that game is just almost too much. And yeah, it's intimidating. Deeply intimidating. There are many rooms. Should you search them all? I mean, it's worked out so far. Well, it's up there. Oh, there's my stairs. Ah. Oh yeah, definitely with a lot of the like Dungeon Master, and this is the thing that gets me about Dungeon Master is it's like so many elements of that game feel like deliberately cryptic. Um and I mean they even toned it down, because I mean it was such that they even toned it down on console release. I know that the console release feels a lot more approachable, at least. Yeah, since I kind of encountered it on I encountered it on Super NES first, even though I kind of knew about it before. And that was it was a lot to kind of deal with. And then people said, you got to play the Amiga version. I'm like, or you got to play the PC version or the Amiga version. And I was just like, I couldn't deal with it. The Blob, yeah, that's. Am I aware of Dungeon Master Nexus? I'm aware of it. I've never touched it though. And was it like one of the Japanese only ones from that was on the Saturn? Is this the one that I'm thinking of? Yeah. I'm sure there's a whole lot there that I wouldn't be able to, understand it all. And only partially because of, only partially because of not being able to, read the language very well. We need to go this way. All right, now we're in the right place. The lizard appears. Being able to spam ox the acid is really satisfying. Liana's advanced to apprentice. I think we got everybody leveled to level 2 now. Soldier, yeah. All right, we're good. Looks like we're ready. Wait a minute. Did I just is there a way to I guess it auto equips, does it? Oh. Oh no, it doesn't. Punch and herb. Okay. Can't believe I was doing all that without messing with the upgrade with the equipment. I kind of can just because of the systems, but that's all right. Okay, yeah. Already has a lantern. All right. Downstairs. Beware of shifting walls, moans a spirit voice. Corpse long gone to dust lies here. I like the portraits on the walls a lot. The howler is lacerated. There we go. The howler dissipates into nothingness. Yeah, garlic appears. Sure, I'll take the strain of garlic. Oh, wow, that's a lot of XP there. I wonder if just coming in here with better equipment is going to help me level faster down here. There, Duke or Doc, there's no way to really view the entire, to kind of blow the map up, is there? It's just in this mini-map area, because I thought I saw something previously on this, and I'm just wondering if I'm missing a hotkey or what the deal is. Okay. I'm too afraid. There we go. Flashlight appears. Already has a flashlight. Already has a flashlight. I'll take the flashlight. Alright, we're gonna look at something here real quick. Please. I'm gonna take a look in the manual. Hmm. See if there's anything that jumps out at me. Nope, nothing off the top of my... Nothing looks like it's... Nothing looks like it blows up the map or anything like that. Which is fine. I know what I'm working with here. I mean, this is... Like, gosh, this is one of the first games that had a mini-map too, isn't it? As far as this quality of mini-map. Like, Mines of Titan Mars Saga had one as well, but the combat wasn't in the first person mode like it is here. So it only kind of half counts. We are terrified. I don't know, it looks like some of these walls are permeable or might be thin at places, but I can't tell. The specter appears. Alright, so we're just about too beaten up to fight. Yeah, there we go. Are we back on the first floor? All right. 631 XP. Yeah, we have to fight back to the second floor. All right. Okay, so it is this way. Yeah. Would really like it if there was a faster way to get to this Game of Corners room, because that's... I'll just have to go into a complete fright state and run away from the fight, I guess, to get there really quickly. But, no. No, it's fine. Some oxyacid again. Back to Julie, then. There we go. Leave the Swiss Army knife. We don't need it. Say, one dungeon crawler from the 16-bit era, as far as the 16-bit computer era, that I'd like to figure out at some point. And I tried playing it, and it was just mind-bending. Was Hired Guns by Psygnosis, which started out as Amiga exclusive, but then moved to PC. I don't know, it's got a very weird gimmick to it where you can view the perspectives of all four characters in your party, and yeah, it might not even be worth it to figure it out, but I don't know. Seems cool. Or seems like it has a neat gimmick at least. Right, this is the room with the teleporter. There we go. So yeah, I'm enjoying the sort of the loop of this, and you know, kind of the action is pretty easy to sort out. Um, Wondering if there's maybe some advanced things that I should be paying attention to, but I haven't gotten to that yet. But in any case, I think I'm more worried that if I get to floor 3 and get chased off, then I'll run right back to floor 1. Hopefully, that won't be the situation. Oh wait. Okay. South here. We have a door down here. There we go. Do I want to... Switch to Frank. Throw some oxy acid at the skeleton. There we go. Dagger appears. Really takes the dagger. You know, it seems like it's about time I should be getting better weapons. Well, there's a bit to push over. There we go. Iron key. I don't need an iron key right now. Oop. Oh, Frank's leveled up. Again. Hmm. Okay. Okay, revenge on the blob, maybe. Wait, did the blob get me last time? I can't remember. Lever Best, thank you for the follow. How are you? Let's go to Julie again. Hope you're doing well tonight. And thanks to everybody for sticking around. So I work on Don't Go Alone. There we go. We got the blob. Lime. Wonder if the amount of activity I spend with a character affects how much experience, adversely affects how much experience the other characters get at the end of a fight. Because it says the party, but it doesn't look like everything is equal, I guess. Julie advanced to a seer. Cool. The rock creature. So it's not going to go well. Right, let's go to Frank again. Doesn't feel like rock creatures are very susceptible to a lot. Thus, all right. At least we're close by the passage to the downstairs. Excuse me. Nice. Right, I don't need an iron key. The killer appears. Huh. Okay. Kind of a pushover there. Especially considering Frank was able to stab him. And take him down. Maybe Frank's got a little more strength than I thought. Has Frank low-key become my strongest fighter because of how advanced he is in leveling? I mean, I'm not complaining. Um, cool. The Howler. Yeah, nice. Is there something I can... I wonder if... Yeah, before I continue... Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Um... Was wondering about that. Let me look at my other spells here and see what else I could... Um... Hair. Oh, there's my map. Cool. That's what I was looking for. That's what I was wondering about. Okay, we're gonna add, uh, iridium, gallium. Oh no, that's iodine. Is it iodine? I don't know. Oh, Fe is iron, so neither of these are iron. Okay. Um... I do formula. Ah. Hmm. There we go. Okay. Compass. What does the compass do? Oh, wait. Now this way. Okay. Ah. Ah. Back, back. Okay. The Bane. There we go. Oh, other side. The ghoul. Let's switch to Frank. And pepper him with some oxy acid here. Alright, and then let's go to Dan for the... Well, what I thought was going to be the final hits. There we go. Iron key, no. Don't need it. If you persist, I shall destroy you. Secret passage, huh? Another secret passage. The specter howls. The specter howls and Den shakes. Dissipates into nothingness. A pair of boots appears. Leon is advanced to an iatrologist. Dan is advanced to a fighter. So we're all level 3 now. That came a lot faster than level 2 did. I can tell you that. We got the mist again. All right, cool. Good deal. Rock creature. Wonder if everybody being at level 3 now helps with the rock creature. And I wonder if having low whatever, low fear helps with the rock creature as well. Thing is parried. Oh, we're getting some hits on him finally. The rock creature is cut. Finally beat a rock creature. The ghost appears. A mirror appears. Uh, Boots appear. Julie does not have boots. There we go. The howler dissipates into nothingness. The dagger appears. Everybody's got a dagger now, so... The blob appears. Everybody's got a compass. I've got like 3 in a row. Okay, Julie is weak in concentration now, so move on. So afraid that I can't cast any calming spell. Shoot. There we go, there's the howler. Okay. Now this way looks safe. Yeah, alright. Uh-huh. This way looks safe. Get jumped by the lost soul. Ugh. Alright, there we go. Advance to a researcher. Get a passageway up here. Oh, okay, that's just a loop wall there. Before I continue to the 3rd floor, I'm gonna be taking a little bit of a break, just to get some stretching in and refill some beverage. Okay, wait, hold on. Got turned around. Well, appears. Alright, Frank is in a good position. We're throwing oxy acid around. We got it. Alright, Leon's good for attacking right now. Well, would be. There we go. Scrolled on the wall. BAC. So it's probably a formula that I need to think about. Did I just get teleported? I think I did. Blob is dead. Ghost appears. I'll stab a ghost. Dan takes a string of garlic. South. And there it is. Okay. So I don't need to use the east wall because it's a phony. Alright, Dan's gonna go for it. Dan went for it, and Dan did it. Okay, good. Near an old skeleton, you see EU on a parchment. R? Okay, so... Okay. Yeah, loop around, come back up and around. And figure out how to get past Alright, there's a rattler. There we go. Taking out a lantern. Who knows? Might be able to use it. Oh, I walked through the wall. Didn't mean to do that. If I can get into that small room, it's going to be from the top. No. Where are we looking now? Okay, so I've got a southern passageway in the middle. I've got a couple of passageways to the south. And a couple of rooms to the south. And I think the big square room in the middle there Yeah, the square room in the middle might be a thing. I've got some passageways to the east of those rooms there. Okay, so there's a lot that I can do on this level still. And then that room. And then anything to the north? Yeah, there's a couple of things to the north. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, we'll leave this right here. And I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. But yeah. Um yeah, I appreciate anybody hanging out afterwards, so thank you. I'll be back shortly. Ah. Um, you know what? Let's see here. Checking something here real quick. Why? Hmm. That's weird. I had some MIDI settings for a thing in here in DOSBox-X that kind of completely got lost. In any case, it's no big deal. Hmm. Thanks for sticking around. Uh, hmm. Where did I say there was? Yeah, here we go. We had this stuff to the south. Okay. Here's Ocularium. I didn't necessarily want to prepare Ocularium, not in combat. Thanks. Thanks, Big Fatty Plus. Wait. Wrong set of keys. Switch to Frank. Cast some spells. There we go. Okay, the Howler is pretty good XP for a meat cleaver. I got a feeling I want to give this a Dan. And while we're at it, Julie cannot use a pair of boots. Cobra. Cobra Commander. Hello, hello. Dunk Donuts, Cobra Commander. How y'all? Thank y'all for stopping in. I'm playing Don't Go Alone. It's yeah, it's well, I'm doing December stuff this month. And how was Siberia too? By the way, I've always been curious about Unlegion. How's it going? I've always been curious about the Siberia series, even though they sort of looked, I don't know, they looked interesting, but at the same time they looked kind of okay. There we go. They had some, kind of pathfinding issues on the puzzles. Okay, okay, close enough to the end, but not close enough to wrap it up tonight. Okay, cool. Well, awesome that it's going well for you. Yeah. Anyway, I'm Rack Thumbcar. I play retro stuff, indie stuff, a lot of stuff, especially as far as RPGs, dungeon crawlers, Metroidvanias, um, all sorts of other games. A lot of things. I'm just pretty much whatever I'm into at the time. This month I'm doing December stuff, and for December I'm playing a lot of RPGs. Currently I'm working on Don't Go Alone, which is a kind of a game where you explore a haunted house with uh you basically have 16 people that are in exploring a haunted house. You can kind of swap between, let's see here, there's a thing where you can swap between them. I haven't figured it out yet as far as that goes, but um I don't know. I guess you can only swap at the at the main menu. Um, but yeah, you have a party, four different people in your party, and you're basically trying to defeat a being called the Ancient One because your grandfather went missing in this haunted house. And I don't know whose grandfather they're talking about, whether it's any of these characters or somebody else that hired all these people. But in any case, it's a cool game. It's kind of it's very simplistic for a dungeon crawler, but it's pretty fun to sort of figure it out. And yeah, there's just a lot going on and a lot of different fun portraits and personalities in here and silly looking monsters. But it's not nearly as impenetrable as something like Wizardry or Dungeon Master or Eye of the Beholder is for a lot of folks. It's actually fairly casual. It's got a couple of neat little, complexities as far as coming up with spells, because here, I'll show you what the what figuring out spells is. Basically, you work off of a weird looking version of the table of elements. Nothing is in its right place. Hey, David Alexander, how are you doing? Nothing is in its right place, but then again, nothing is, and formulas don't really make logical sense, but then again, it's video game logic. But no, it's got a cool concept, and it's, it feels like a fun game to sort of wander around and play. Yeah, you're doing alchemy off of the modern table of the elements, or modern for 19 probably 50 or something. I don't know. It's, I guess, supposed to sort of reflect the a 1950s B movie. Robot Spacer, thank you for the follow. But I mean, combat is pretty easy. You have, you basically press left to attack. Whenever you select a character with your F keys, and you press left to attack, right to cast a spell, and then back to flee. So it's actually pretty easy going, and it's something that probably could have been ported if it had better support in general. Could have been recreated on a 16-bit console of some sort. I'm a little surprised that it wasn't, but then again, apparently this game didn't really have the sort of support within Accolade that it probably should have. So yeah, it's a little weird. But I was kind of exploring sort of the history of the making of this game a little while ago with some other folks that were in here, trying to figure out where these folks ended up as and basically what was it, some of the producers that worked on this went on to do work for EA for Sega Genesis ports, and it was after EA, I guess, bought Manley Associates, who were like one of the main programming houses that came out of Accolade. I think it's probably in the mid 90s or early 90s. Yeah, it would be like 93, 94, I think. Maybe it was a little earlier than that. I could have sworn it was, yeah, around that time. But yeah, thank you. I hope, glad to hear you had a good stream, though. I'm glad that Siberia 2 is going well as well. Like I said, I'm participating in December. I'm playing. Hey, son of a. How's it going? I'm playing RPGs so far this month. I've played Hard Nova, which is kind of a space mercenary RPG that kind of has a lot going on, but sometimes doesn't stick the landing as far as what you know, what it's trying to communicate with regards to its systems. It's kind of a bit complicated at some points, and yeah, it's but it's got some cool world building though. I really like that about it. Um, I just wish it was more fun to play than it actually is. Something I might come back to at some point, but I'm not really counting on it right now. I also started on Times of Lore, which is kind of Ultima adjacent because it was published by Origin Systems. It was the first game that Chris Roberts. Yeah, yeah. Oh no, no, no. Duke Donuts was in here telling me that the same producer worked on both of the for this worked on both of those games as well. So there's definitely a reason for that. And yeah, because we were kind of exploring sort of the archaeology of not just Sterling Silver software, but you know people that you know came through Accolade around this time, and pretty fascinating stuff. But yeah, also, but yeah, Times of Lore was the one and only Chris Roberts fantasy RPG. A lot more action RPG than you know an Ultima game. Deliberately influenced by Legend of Zelda, and kind of completely different from everything else that he's done in space and whatever whatever Star Citizen is trying to be. I don't know. The less I think about that, the better I am. Quite honestly, I'm just like, yeah, you know, you didn't really have a lot to prove there, and you don't have a lot much you don't have much else to prove anymore. You've done you know a lot of cool stuff already, and I don't know. I don't know. It's just Star Citizen is just so weird for me to think about. But Wing Commander series is great, and Privateer is good, and Star Lancer is pretty great, and so's Freelancer. But yeah, I don't know. I thought that Times of Lore was going to be a shorter game than it actually is because I came from playing it originally on the NES, and it was a very short game on there. But no, it's a little bit more to kind of wrap your arms around when you're playing it in on DOS, especially when you have to slow down cycles and things like that. But other than that, I've got um, I've got Sorcerian coming out, which is a kind of an action RPG by Falcom that was ported over from the PC 98 and the PC 88 rather, and the MSX, and it doesn't have as many of the additional scenarios as the Japanese versions of the game, but it's still a solid version of the original of the base game. So I'll be really happy to play that again. Really liked that a lot back in the day. And then next week I'm playing Wasteland for the first time. So I'm really excited about that. And at the end of the month, I am going to be spending at least a week and a half playing Heroes of Might and Magic 2 for DOS. which is one of my favorite games of all time. But yeah, thanks for stopping in, folks. I'm saying that originally this had some sound, and up until I started playing this on stream today, the sound was working. Or tonight, the sound was working. And then when I started stream and started playing this, the game had no sound. I didn't really change much of anything, and I tried to revert some things back, and nothing doing with music or sound effects or anything. So, yeah. I don't think there's much music within the game besides the title screen, but at the same time, something that's nice to have. Oh yeah, let me do the prepare. Oh wait, no. I gotta go Leon because he's got the map. Alright, where exactly do we need to go? Okay, we need to go north. Anything else to the south? Nothing. Nothing. Oh wait, no, there's something to the west. Okay. See, kind of where I need to go. Okay, Cobra Command. Thank you for stopping in. And thank you for the raid. And yeah, you have a good rest, and I am happy to see you again. Because I don't get to catch y'all that often during the weekdays since I changed my schedule. So I'm just glad that y'all stopped in. Yeah, it's from a one of the lo-fi beats things that was Halloween themed that was still up. So I'm glad that was still around. But yeah, I'll definitely see y'all around more often, I'm sure. I hope. Where is... There's... Okay, there's the Bang. And also... Oop, let me get out of this fight. I'll also give somebody else a shout out. For anybody that doesn't already follow... Hold on a second. Is it an underscore in the middle of it? Oh, gosh. There we go. Yeah, Neon Arcade. It's Cobra Commander's partner, who also streams every other night. Does a lot of arcade stuff. Does a lot of bad movie nights on every Sunday. Does Fightcade stuff. Does a lot of different games, old and new. Also new stuff that feels classic as well. Just great streamers all around. So yeah, please, if you haven't checked them out at all, check them out. So compasses do something with reducing fear. Because I saw that my fear just dropped to 0. Let me look at the ocularium. Okay. Okay, so I want to loop around. I'm gonna loop around the top of this. Wait. Is there a secret wall somewhere? Good night, Cobra. I want to say that there's like a secret wall somewhere that connects to that side, but I'm not really sure where it's supposed to be. There we go. The ghoul appears. All right. Time to throw some weird fireballs or fireball acid, oxy acid, whatever that is. They're little bits that do 1 to 3 points of damage, apparently. Yeah, Frank has good attack, even though he's my Kenneth, he... There we go. I knew it was somewhere close by. The Bane appears. All right, got him. I basically just focus on one. When you go to the main, when you start from the main menu, I can't see. When you start from the main menu, I think when you reload the game, like you can save anywhere, but when you reload the game from the main menu, I think you can switch your party up there. Something in the instructions or in the implied that you could hot swap your party members, um, but yeah, you could just focus on just the 4 party members that you start with. I don't know. I looked at the manual just a little while ago, and it's pretty bare bones for what it's, for the information that it's communicating, or for the you know what you can as far as telling you what you can do in the game. Wrong way. A mirror appears. We're gonna take the mirror. Leon's gonna take the mirror. What do you mean wrong way? There's a lot of these like unreliable narrator messages that come up, and I'm never sure which ones to sort of buy into as far as who's talking or what have you. But like I said, you have none aside from the formulas chart. You have two stats that you're kind of looking at on your screen, and that's your fear stat and your concentration stat. And as long as your fear stat is low, you can, or as long as your fear stat is kind of lower in the middle, you can attack and cast spells. But if it gets too high, then you're stricken crazy with fear or what have you. But yeah, generally you're just sort of. I mean, it's kind of honestly, it's kind of reminiscent of the sort of the mechanical side of this. It's kind of reminiscent of Call of Cthulhu, even the pen and paper game, even though that came a little a little later than this. I'm just like, man, that would have been like this would have been a good base for a Call of Cthulhu dungeon crawler, like something to base it off of. And honestly, they could. I mean, if they, if the folks behind the license wanted to, do something modern, since this area is very dark. Seriously, this area is very dark. I went there and I uncovered that square, and then they decided, no, we're not going to give this to you. Okay, the ghost appears. Oh, theoretically, Dan should be my most powerful attacker, but Frank's leveling is so far ahead of other folks, it seems, that he might be the most powerful uh, person on my roster right now. Well, 26, 24, 32, 16. Okay, so yeah, Frank is just behind Dan by just like a couple of points, and the only reason that Dan is up higher is because he found the meat cleaver. Do I have boots for? And it's also ahead of level. I mean, or Frank is ahead of level, but also yeah, yeah. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. The lost soul appears. But there's no real permanent death in the party in the party. Whenever you lose an encounter, like whenever your fear meters are pushed, all the way to where none of your party members can fight, your party just runs away and kind of gets lost on a previous floor. So you're never really in danger of having a game over screen or anything like that. You just kind of pull yourself back together and then fight your way back. And you don't lose levels. There's not really currency in the game, so it's kind of it's a lot more straightforward and easygoing than a lot of other similar dungeon crawlers. As I possessed your grandfather, so I shall possess you. So shall I possess you. Yeah, I think the only real way to really get thrown off is that if when you you know you had to bail out of a fight on the first floor, oftentimes you'll go to a part of the dungeon that you haven't explored and just be completely lost. Um, as long as you're exploring, like, as long as you're covering the entire floor of each, as long as you're covering the entire map of each level of this haunted house, um, I say dungeon just colloquially just because it is a dungeon crawler, but a wailing voice cries out as if in excruciating pain. But yeah, I mean, if you're covering the entire area of each floor of this house, um, it's easy to sort of get your bearings back. A lizard. Lizard dies in horrible agony. That's too bad. But no, your auto map is up at the top. And this is, like I was saying, this is one of the first games to ever have, well, not to ever have, but it's one of the first games to have a modern looking auto map system. And one that was, in some fashion always available. There were a couple of games that kind of had, forms of auto maps, but they weren't, I don't know. They were kind of sometimes a little hard to figure out before this one. And even after a lot of auto maps are kind of tough to kind of sift through as far as getting information, getting like, valid information from, or, any kind of information whatsoever. All right, we're going to leave that lantern. Before I continue, I'm going to check the, okay, so I've got about, roughly 20 minutes more before I go to another mix after this, which is by the same person on YouTube. All right. You can leave the Swiss Army knife. Ghost appears. But yeah, I mean, it's not necessarily necessary or to pick up everything you see when you have like multiple item drops and things like that, just because having duplicate items doesn't really matter, since I don't think you lose your keys once you use them, as long as you have. There's something strangely frightening about this room. Okay, so that one's got a fake wall. Alright. So those are something strangely frightening, but I don't know, it just looks like a room to me. Just any room. The party is incapacitated and teleported to a new location. What? Oh no. Well, I got sent back to the first floor. I guess I stepped on like a stun trap of what or something. I stepped on. I basically had some kind of a trap that I stepped on. And sometimes those are not always marked. But it certainly affected my fear meters, so I'm kind of in danger. Went back upstairs. There we go. Compass spears. We'll switch to Julie and take the compass. Okay, so... Okay. Party is facing east. Oh, okay. You can use certain items. Bluish green silicates. You can use certain items to reduce your fear level. Good to know. $777 points. Alright, so we go north. Yeah, this particular floor seems to have a lot in the way of fantasy walls. In fact, I don't think I've figured out all of them yet. That's okay. Okay. I think I go through the wall up here. There we go. Gotta go for this wall. See? If I approach from the other side, well, I mean, If I approach for a certain side, then that tile won't end up putting me in the dark. Okay, so I've got a few things down here. Not an entire row, but I'm not really concerned about that. I've got some rooms over here. I've got a room to the north of me. Yeah. Yeah, this particular mini-map is a spell. Or the expanded view, rather. A little bit like the wizard eye from Wizardry. Take this. Dagger appears. Was that just a one-time warp? Other. 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 Maybe this way? No, this is the... Oh no, that's the incapacitation room. Let's escape from there. Dan's not afraid. Julian's advanced to a parapsychic. Okay, we're gonna switch back to Leon. And let's look at the map again. Ooh, gosh. Excuse me. Okay. So the Howler, I think Leon can take out the Howler pretty easily. There we go. 1223 XP. A Chemistry Volume 2 appears. We're taking Chemistry Volume 2. 1006 XP. There's something about this area. Oh, yeah, I see now. I see. The specter appears. Fling is parried. And the specter dissipates into nothingness. Hmm. Let's go ahead and leave that. Ooh, Frank is now an alchemist. He's a pro at this stuff. I don't need a mirror. We got Dan. The Bane dissipates into nothingness. Okay. All right. Let's switch to Leon. Prepare. All right, we're looking at the map again here. What am I missing? Hmm. Okay. First of all, all right, we're gonna drop some things. No, equipment, drop. Equipment, drop. Okay. Oh, we trade Chemistry Volume 2 to Leon. Formulas. Okay. Gonna drop. Trade those boots to Frank, just in case. Hmm. Drop the lantern. Okay, back to Leon. Formulas. Okay. Volume dust. Ooh. THUIRCS. Okay. Equipment trade. We're gonna move chemistry book 2 to Julie. Formulas. Wow. Select book. Formulas. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Select. Oh, okay. Formulas. Add. Select book. Cool. We got that. And now we go to Dan again. No. We go to trade. Trade this book to Dan. Okay. Equipment trade to back to Frank. Formulas, select. Formulas, add, select book. Formulas, select. Okay. There we go. Now we have a more powerful attack magic. We're looking for... Ooh. Okay, we're looking for the western passageways again. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely looking at a walkthrough kind of off and on, just to figure out, you know, just to kind of keep my bearings. I'm not necessarily relying on it. I'm kind of, you know, freewheeling it for the most part, but I'm definitely looking at a bit of a cheat sheet. Putrid odor fills this area. So there's... Oh, there's something nearby. Oh, this guy looks good. Also, I have a better attack spell. But oh, that was a fun enemy to fight. Where? Piles of rotted clothing lay about. A large pile of reeking waste lies near. Leon takes a machete. You wade through the garbage. Equip weapon. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's a pretty good walkthrough or two out there. So I am definitely pro assistance for anybody that feels like you know, feels like they need it for any reason. Life's too short to get bogged down by a good game with bad design. Not that this is badly designed, it's just very antiquated, very not streamlined. mean, that's kind of the appeal of retro, is playing stuff that's designed in an old fashion, but at the same time, there's, certain realities to kind of look at there. All right, we'll take a copper key. Let you know, after, years of the medium evolving with games that, actually pretend to respect your time a little more. You're just like, I don't know. Of course, then there's some games that just don't do that at all. That are brand new, like The Witness. Oh no, a rock creature. Hey, Delirious, how are you? I'm playing some Don't Go Alone, where you take a whole bunch of folks. Ooh, a motorcycle helmet. You take a whole bunch of folks through a haunted house, um, to defeat something called the Ancient One, and save your uncle from something. It's got a leveling up system, kind of like Call of Cthulhu in a way, or a character, basically a character maintenance system that's kind of similar to Call of Cthulhu, even though it came before. If you're familiar with that pen and paper RPG, it's a cool game. Requires a bit of grind, but that's okay. Yeah, I mean, dungeon crawlers are kind of an acquired taste. I get it. This is probably one of the easier ones I've seen from this time period, as far as, something that's easy to get into, because you're not really doing a whole lot of like small parts management or micromanagement or things like that. You're just, doing what you gotta. But I get it, as far as these kinds of games being not really for everybody. Yeah. Yeah, most fights are kind of carried out kind of turn based, but if that's not your kind of thing, then you're not gonna love this, but you know, I like it. Stack stuff on top of you. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we'll take iron keys. The cockroach. Oh no. What a scary looking cockroach. Nice, we got him. Okay. Ooh. Wait. Wait. We've still got a couple of more things to do. Hmm. The Bane. Julie takes the topaz. Adamite. There we go. Good. So there's a kind of a miniature maze here. There we go. I thought there was a miniature maze, but I guess it's nothing. Let's just leave it. Um, prepare. There's two ways I could go downstairs. Hmm. Mm. Okay. Huh. All right. The cockroach. There we go. That's the one right there. Surroundings look unfamiliar. Appearance can be deceiving. The blob appears. Buff zombie. There we go. Oh. The golem appears. Alright, Swiss Army knife. I'll leave it because I don't really need it. Okay. The unseen evil. Wow. A Krypton key. Yeah, I'll take a Krypton key. We will take a dang Krypton key. Okay. Well. A blowtorch appears. Huh. A blowtorch, huh? A blowtorch. Wow. Yeah, Frank. You're the guy with the blowtorch. Frank cannot use a blowtorch. Trade. The, Julie. Julie cannot use a blowtorch. Trade. What about Leon? Leon can use a blowtorch. And now we can go trade. No, trade. Machete. Julie. Equipment. Weapon. Alright. Julie is wielding a machete now. Frank uses a copper key. Oh, I didn't need to go in here. Excuse me. Okay. Bad horde. Nice. Nice. Okay, so there's a room kind of in the middle there. But I have to figure out. Where? A centipede? Oh no. Leon aims the blowtorch and the centipede is singed. The blowtorch malfunctions. No. The centipede dies in horrible agony. Oh, that's so sick. Fly, fools, while I give you the chance. The voice of your grandfather beckoned you onward. What? Is that my grandfather saying that? under somebody else's power? I should have. I mean, you know, I can't really complain about the price, you know? It was a free blowtorch. Just lying on the ground. The cockroacha. Let's set it on fire. Set it on fire. Nice. I do like having a better spells now. That's awesome. Alright. The unseen evil. What? Does it not seriously not have any effect? Oh, no, it does. No, that was just a miss. Not a permanent weapon effect. I'm torched. There we go. A mirror appears. I don't need the mirror. I don't need it. I never needed it. What else have we got? The wolf appears. you know some of these monster animations and art reminds me a lot of honestly in some cases it reminds me a lot of Toby Fox's work. And I not meant a good or a bad way, just kind of an observation. I'm, you know, some of these could be Undertale bad guys. I should probably switch to a... Okay, machete appears. We're gonna give Frank a machete. Ooh, what's this room? Oh, another cockroach. Good. I hate it. Frank can't do a thing. So we're gonna move on to Julie. There we go. There we go. The cockroach stat. Julie takes the sword. Oh no. Wait. Weapon. Ward. Hmm. I missed that bit of dialogue there. Was it like, why don't you turn around? Or why don't you go home? Or something. The witch! There we go. That's the... There we go. There we go. Alright, we got the walls. We got the walls. We're breaking through. We're busting through. Bust them down. And these. The Jinn. There we go. Okay, a motorcycle helmet appears. Yeah. We're gonna go to Leon and pick that up. Equipment. Armor. Motorcycle helmet. Absolutely. Drop this pair of boots. Because as long as you have a motorcycle helmet, you can ride a motorcycle. You don't need boots. Okay, the ghoul. Ghoul dissipates into nothingness. Ugh, ow. A meat saw appears. A meat saw. Let's give this to Dan. A meat saw. Bats. Not bats. Another Krypton key. Alright, we're gonna go to equip weapon. Meat armor. Meat meat armor. Meat meat cleaver, meat saw. Meat armor. Meat shoes. Okay, back to Julie. Okay, kill another centipede. Blob. Meat armor. Or you mean a meat saw? A meat saw is used on meat. Meat shoes have meat embedded in them, and apparently they were endorsed by Hulk Hogan. Don't ask me how I know that. There's a compartment for your meat in meat shoes. All right. Leon has advanced to a physicist. Awesome. That's the good stuff right there. But have you ever seen a physicist use a blowtorch like this? The meat armor is made entirely of meat, though. Like a whole bunch of steaks sewn together. But like the thin ones that they use for steakums. Where? Where? The Bat Horde. Another Krypton key. I'll take that. Okay. First of all, let's look at the map here and see if I missed anything. Yeah? Yeah, I missed a whole lot. And a whole lot down there, too. Okay, so we're gonna turn around. What? Come on. Oh, wait. Switch back to prank. Alright, that's that. Mirror? No, I don't need a mirror. The ghost appears. Frank Wells is the ghost, and the ghost dissipates into nothingness. Julie is a perceptor. No? A cat's eye appears. I'm taking that cat's eye. About the room are valuable jewels. The presence. Is you've stumbled into a treasury. An opal appears. An opal. Oh wait. An opal appears. Yes, I'm taking the opal. About the room are valuable jewels. An opal appears. I'm taking the opal. Frank takes the opal. An opal appears. Julie takes the opal. The satyr appears. Oh, okay. A lot of XP too. What? The pit fiend? Jeez. A dagger? No. Wow. The witch. The witch is torched. The witch dissolves. A copper key. A copper key appears. All right. Let's give Frank a copper key. All right. Here we go. Get beat again. Get beat and scratched. Right. Got him. Okay. Oh, gosh. Let's switch back to Leon. Pair. The map. What have we got? Okay, we're kind of looking at a whole bunch of stuff that I haven't really touched yet. Yeah. We're going west. All the way west. A wyvern! Oh, one shot. Knocked him out. Frank, you're in a bad place, Frank. So am I. Okay. The golem. Party is incapacitated. Oh no. Okay. We're just outside the stairs to level 3. That's fine. Mm. Come on. Okay. For some reason, it wasn't hitting the key that I wanted to. Wait. F. Okay. We're back on the floor that we want to be. We're looking for stairs down anyway. I was about to go right back up to where I was, you know, where I was. Anyway, we're gonna do some. Oh, hydrate. Thank you. Oh my. Okay. Boo! Shouts the ghostly sprite. Boo, huh? Okay. The unseen evil appears. Cool. The rock creature, huh? Alright, cool. There's some points where you could just hang out and rest for a minute. Well. There we go. What? A Krypton key. Oh. Oh. Okay. I don't like this at all. Stretch. Okay. Oh gosh. Thank you. Oh my. Thank you for the stretch. And how are you doing, Combat King? Um, I probably needed that more than I needed the hydrate. Let's... no, it's a Mystery Science Theater 3000 reference. It's obscure. Not that obscure. It's... I don't know if you ever saw the movie Time Chasers. The about the dude in Vermont that built a time machine out of a Cessna. Terrible movie. Sometimes funny though. Um, let me see if I can trade the meat saw to Frank. Oh no, yeah. Oh, okay, okay, cool. Well, that's just a coincidence then, because this Castleton is a community college in Vermont, and the main character of the movie Time Chaser is Tarantula is wearing a Castleton shirt through most of the movie. It's it's an incredibly silly movie, and I kind of when they tell the story about the people that made the film being just really excited about uh, being really excited about having their film put on there before they saw the episode. I kind of feel bad about the about how how bad they treated the movie, even though it's not very good at all. The Beast Man appears. As a response to the Beast Man appearing, I cast my mapping spell. Oh, okay. Oh, you doing all right, Galora? Oh my gosh. What kind of progress have you made on your was the pixel craft is what it was that you were working on? I forget the actual name of it. I know it's got a few different things that people call it, or a few variations of this of a similar type of thing. Pixel portraits. Cool. Very awesome. Pixel hobby. All right. That's very cool that that's turning into chrysanthemum with 5 gift subs. Amazing. Oh my god. Thank you, Chrysanthemum. And welcome. Let's see here. Who we got? Freeware Pirate. Vega LYP. Darth Elwood. Deglamong. Ramming Speed. Oh, hope you're doing well, Chris. And thank you for those gift subs. And if any of y'all are here, hope y'all enjoy the month of no ad viewing, and oh, thank you so much. And the emotes as well. And speaking of which, I have an emote based on the based on gorillas.base coming up. It's my second animated emote. It's gonna be. It's still in the works. I don't know if it's been approved yet. Could be approved at any minute now, but we'll see. Oh gosh. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, and thanks to everybody that's hanging out tonight. Oh, yeah, that's no, that's fine. No, it's cool. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I had two really nice, or three really nice raids today. Um, off of December, and yeah, I had who was it? It was who was it to start? It was oh my gosh! Thank you, Solar Dragon. Thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, we had Epimoon, and we had Dr. CDCS, and we had Cobra Commander all come by with raids so far. And super grateful for all of them. So, yeah. Oh my. Let's see here. What have we got? A motorcycle helmet appears. Frank, can you use a motorcycle helmet? I hope you can use a motorcycle helmet. Oh, thank you. Ah, I do my best. Oh, well, thank you, Galar. Oh my gosh. And thank you for the nice words, Chris. I totally appreciate it. Oh, let me see here. Where is a passageway? There's like secret walls everywhere. A witch appears. I don't want to fight a witch. Oh well. Anyway, formulas prepare. Let's see this map. Okay, so there's a door on the west wall. There's some more spaces down there. Okay. I'll see you later on. I'll be on for a little while longer, at least. I'll. What time is it? Yeah, I'll be on for at least a couple more hours. Here. Blowtorch appears. Ooh. You know what? Dan's getting a blowtorch. Equipment. Weapon. Dan cannot use a blowtorch. So Leon's the only person that can use a blowtorch. Okay, that's fair enough. The wolf dies in horrible agony. Right, taking a Krypton key. The wolf looks like a feral version of the Ever Ready cat. I love the vibe of this game, even though I'm kind of not completely great at it. I just wish the music didn't just die. The music and sound didn't just decide to die on me just before I started going live with it. Oh, okay, Big Fatty Plus. Thank you for hanging out, and you have a good rest. Take care. I will see you at some point during the week, I'm sure. Where is... There we go. Found some walls, finally. Good. I should go south from here, though. The whirlwind appears. The whirlwind shakes and quakes Frank. The whirlwind... Wow, that's a lot of XP. Bat horde. Meat cleaver. I can't use a meat cleaver. How about... I mean, I have a feeling that this is going to be an incredibly... Okay. But a sword's better, I think. Hold on a minute. Team F1. Strength 28. That's with a blowtorch. Strength 42 with a meat saw. With Frank with a meat saw? Okay. Strength 27. 47 with... Yeah, that. Okay. So 27 with the sword. 28 with a blowtorch. Okay, 27 with the sword. 27 with the same thing. Same thing. Let me see if I can trade the sword to Leon. $28 with the blowtorch. 28 with the sword. I think that's just levels. Equipment, weapon. I think that's just levels. But it doesn't show the thing with how weapons affect attack power or whatever. That's okay. Formula, prepare. Formula, prepare. All right, what are we looking at? We've got a whole block of things up ahead up above us, and we've also got yeah, just this chunk really is what I'm worried about. Might have something right in here in this little pocket over here, but I'm not 100% sure if that's something I need to worry about yet. I'll worry about it if I have to. Equipment trade. Let's trade the sword. Sword to Dan, and go to Dan. Go to Dan. Equip. Or we're good. Equipment. Drop. Air boots. Equipment. Drop. Meat cleaver. Equipment. Drop. Blowtorch, because we've already got one. Team. F3. Equipment drop. Dagger. Equipment drop. Machete. Equipment drop. F2. Equipment drop. Dagger. Equipment drop. Pair of boots. Equipment drop. Machete. Equipment drop. I don't know. I got some gemstones, but I don't think they're really. I don't know. I don't know what they are. What are they? What do I do with gemstones? Drop. Let's get rid of the dagger. Okay, let me look at some things here. Okay. The meat saw, the sword, and that thing are all pretty much, and the blowtorch are all pretty much the same thing. Okay, so hmm. Satyr. Okay, cat side. Yes, I want to take it. I like that my opal. We're gonna leave the opal. A cat's eye. Julie already has a cat's eye. Frank already has a cat's eye. Leon takes the cat's eye. The howler appears. Let's switch to Frank. Copper key. And takes the copper key. Cockroach. Got him. Oh. Okay, so there's totally a way through that middle section. Not a reverse way, though. A ghost. Nice. The howler again. Kills the howler. The wyvern again. I don't need another mirror. Cockroach. Frank is getting torn up right now by the cockroach. What are you doing to Frank? Okay, what I need to do... Go formulas. Wait a minute. No. You go to Frank. Formulas. Select. Formulas. Prepare. Cool. Alright, formulas. Select. What is it? The THURIRCS? Go to Dan. Formulas. Prepare. Formulas. Prepare. Okay, so Frank's on deck for the next attack. All right. There we go. A bomber jacket. Oh, stick. Whip. Armor. Oh, okay, Galar. Thank you for hanging out. Oh my. And glad to provide a good chill stream. And I'll see you next time. Have a good rest. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I went through the wall. Oh no! Uh, there we go. Golem appears. Oh, and oh, before I forget, more people should follow Galara Dragon. She's great. Only the Stone Masters may pass. Leon used the cat's eye. The Beastman appears. The Beastman casts away the terror, and Leon freezes. We're on level 4. Your pitiful weapons are useless against me. Found a crumpled paper. The air elemental. Nice. Melts into ethereal vapor. The party gains 18 something hit points. She-wolf. Locked. Curtain of Dread. Boron key? Huh. Door's locked. Wyvern. Others in their insolence have challenged me. Look, stairs going down. That's what I want. We're gonna explore the floor. The entire floor. A pit fiend. Oh boy. Hmm. Okay, I am incapacitated and sent to a new location. I think they sent me back to the third floor. That's okay. There we go. right. Oh, oh, gosh. Jeez. And the air elemental melts into ethereal vapor. Krypton key. The lion appears. It looks more like a... Doesn't look like a lion. Anyway, a sword appears. My gold key, yes. Alright, awesome. Copper key, yes. I don't care that I already have a copper key. Okay, equipment, weapon. Vision appears. Oh gosh, excuse me. Boron key, nice. Julie's pack is full. Okay, now I need to start. Julie is advanced to a Mentat. Okay, now I need to start cutting stuff. Okay, what is... Let me look at these items and make sure that I don't absolutely need them. Okay, so tree garlic protection against compass. The compass might not be worth a whole lot. Equipment drop. Mirror. Yeah, mirror might be better than the string of garlic. Um, hmm. Excuse me. If I can just rack up blue keys against... I'm gonna leave the topaz. All right. Pit fiend. Kill the pit fiend. Kill the pit fiend. All right. I can switch to Julie. Got him. Pit fiend just takes so much damage. Okay. For formulas, prepare. Formula, prepare. Formula, prepare. Oh gosh, okay. You enter a large billiard hall. Oh boy, I can play pool with zombies. Party gains 1,886 points. Alright, once I... There's a few things I'm looking for on this floor. Number one, More of those blue barrel keys. Number 2, the exit. Oh no, I found the exit. Number 2, I'm looking for a couple of good pieces of weapons and armor. Gila monster. Got him. Sword appears. I don't need it. She-wolf. She-wolf is dead. Surroundings have changed. Door's locked. What can open that door? The ghoul. Okay. Gila monster again. Got him. Air elemental again. And the air elemental melts into ethereal vapor. Good. You got a number of this way. I think there's probably a number of secret doors left. A formula, VH. The weapons room, the formula room. What? Oh boy. The Bane appears. The Bane lunges, but Julie's untouched. Dan cuts the Bane. What a vest of body armor. Absolutely. Alright, so we're gonna put on some armor. Ooh, we got a room down here. Water elemental. That's right, the power of the meat soul. It's the power of meat. Ghost appears. Wait. This is the boron key. A shield appears. Yes. Formula, no equipment, no, the armor, shield. Julie cannot use the shield. No, do not drop. Equipment trade. Shield, Dan, okay. Equipment, armor. Equipment drop. Motorcycle helmet. Hmm. Oh, excuse me. Okay. So I'm about to get either Frank or Julie's best armor somewhere nearby. Radiation suit. Um Julie. Julie. Equipment. Armor. Equipment trade. Bomber jacket to Frank. Equipment. Armor. Oh gosh, okay, hold on. Door is locked. Alright, where's another? Yes, the boron key, thank you. A mummy appears, huh? Alright, well. Wave of terror and Dan shakes. I forgot to equip the second bomber jacket too. No. Okay. Equip armor, bomber jacket. Equip drop, motorcycle helmet. Motorcycle helmet. Rapier appears. Equipment. Take. Equipment. Alright, now I need another... I need 3 more boron keys before I can really clear this floor. Okay. Buff zombie. Buff zombie. Yeah, what? Yeah. And Leon just leveled up, I think. Which rules. Oh, gosh. Come on. Got him. The lion. Jeez. What is with that lion? The state of that lion. It's dead now, so. A zinc key. Yeah, I'll take the zinc key. It's good for you. You can choose zinc keys up and get, like, you know, immune boosts all day long. The Gila monster. Got him. Wow, the rapier's so good. Such a good weapon. Okay, we just warped. Bug zombie. Why did I just prepare my mapping spell? Anyway. Boron key, yes. Chemistry volume 3, yes. Oh, wait, no. Yes. Okay, first of all, formulas, add... select book. Hmm. All right, now what I'm going to do is equip, trade. I'm going to move chemistry 3 around to Frank. Go to Frank, formulas, add, select book. Okay. And now what I'm going to do is trade Chemistry 3 to Julie. Move to Julie. Equipment. No, wait. What am I doing? Formulas. Add. Select book. Physical chemistry. Okay, so kill Flash. Ooh. Kill Flash and Ranfear seem like really cool things to have. Alright, so trade Chemistry 3 to Dan. Also drop. No, no. Let's move to Dan. No, formulas. Add. Select a book. Okay. So, formulas. Select. But trade. Back to Frank. Okay, and then got it. Okay, cool. Cool. All right. My goal is gonna be to get through level 5. Dang. Above zombie dead. Okay, this party is pretty good now. A kill flash is just ridiculous. I'm gonna leave the bomber jacket. I don't need it. It's a relic of another time of wing nuts. Got him. 3,000 points. Jeez. Okay, we're just blazing it. Just tearing it up now. Cockroach. Pit fiend, huh? Alright, well. It's dead. Gun. A gun. Who asked for a gun? I think Big Fatty Plus I just asked about guns. Well, there's your gun. Julie takes it. Alright, we can door is locked. Alright. We're gonna go back to Leon. Look at a map. Okay, we got quite a bit left. Like I said, I know where the exit is. Right now, I'm just trying to open up doors and get some equipment. There's some good armor to be had. There's more formula parts. There's a couple more good weapons. I can find crossbows, apparently. Oh, there's the Hydra. Let's shoot the Hydra in the heads. Yeah, that's right. Rakes the area with gunfire. That's good. Kill flash. I don't need topaz. I don't need gemstones right now. Not yet. Not ones I already have. Something slimy has been here. So am I gonna... You need all 5 gold keys to reach the ancient one. See, now that's the other thing. I've got to find 5 gold keys. Just shoot at the whirlwind. Just shoot at it. Just shoot at it. Just start blasting. That's right. The killer. Okay. Am I back on the first floor or something? Is that supposed to be a joke? Ah. Reflect on how to enter here. Leon uses a mirror. Copper key. I already have a copper key. Frank already has a copper key. Leon already has a copper key. Dan already has a copper key. I'm taking another copper key. Where am I? A formula? What? What? An executioner. Wow, that was sick. Okay. So I can... So I only need 5 barrel keys then. And not 6, because the... That was part of a thing. Okay, I'm gonna go south through this. She-wolf. Golem. Julie shooting. All right. No. Let's switch to Leon. Formulas prepare. Let's look for where we're supposed to be going in this map. Probably the best place I could possibly go is just to the right and then south, and then kind of loop around that center room there. Yeah. I see where I'm going. Well. Tear through this cockroach. Buff zombie. Dead in one hit. I don't need a Swiss Army knife. I got a Swiss Army gun. Why am I casting the map spell against this ghoul? Gosh. Oh, another born key. What am I doing? I keep casting that map spell because I think I've got Frank selected or something. Alright, we're gonna put Frank in the front of the party. A diving suit appears. What? A diving suit. Who can use a diving suit? But armor. Oh, cancel. We're gonna trade the diving suit to Frank. Equip armor. Equip drop bomber jacket. Okay. All right. What I'm gonna do? Formulas prepare. I'm gonna leave it on the map, and I'm gonna be right back because I gotta go to the restroom. So yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. Doing some bonus stretching. Excellent, Hugo. Thank you for the follow. Okay. And welcome to the channel. Executioner. Got him. Oh, pocket knife. Yeah, okay. The executioner who's going to execute people with pocket knives. The big X is just for show. The air elemental. Nice. A zinc key. A copper key. Ooh, what does this lead to? A she-wolf. There we go. Crushed it. A Krypton key. Frank already has a Krypton key. Leon takes the Krypton key. Ooh. What's in? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, this is a big room that I haven't explored yet. Ooh, an iron key? Do I want to... leave it. A nunchuck. Whoa. Yeah. 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 I'm into it. Equip, drop. Where is the sword? There we go. That was a nice surprise. I didn't expect something that powerful yet. There it is. Yeah, there it is. What was that? The water elemental. Okay, that was all Dan. Blood is splattered across the walls here. Blood is splattered across the walls here. A meat cleaver. Okay. So you're basically saying that somebody used a meat cleaver and left the weapon there. Sure, whatever you say. A cat's eye appears. Frank already has a cat's eye. No, you don't get it. Blood is splattered across the walls here. No, don't you get it? Blood is splattered across the walls here. Air elemental. And the executioner. And I don't want a meat cleaver. What are you talking about? The witch appears. Not thrilled about. Still not thrilled about killing a witch. Shield appears. Ooh, gosh. Okay. Oh, hi. Dies in horrible agony. Well, so we've got one more level that I'm gonna play through tonight. Unless it's short. I don't need no iron key. Here we go. All right. Huh. I'm trying to get to this corner, this kind of southeast corner over here. Oh gosh. Formula VH something. That's kind of what I wanted, but it's also not everything I wanted. Whirlwind is cut. Whirlwind is cut. Whirlwind is torn. Whirlwind is dead. Alright. Let's go back to Leon. Prepare. So I can look at this map. What do we got? We've got these little kind of faces over here that I can get to. Okay, so not really much at all left to explore. So we're gonna go north. And around. Alright. We're gonna switch back to Frank as our main man in the attack booth. Yeah, I should probably turn the right way when I'm trying to navigate. The Bane. Hacks the Bane. A Krypton key. Frank already has a Krypton key. John already has a Krypton key. Leon already has a Krypton key. So does Julie. Well, looks like we're leaving it. Oh wait, wrong way. We're gonna go south from here. I kind of overshot my... Not there. She-wolf. Gun jams. Fires a volley. Frank has graduated to an analyst. Oh no. Oh, finally, somewhere new. Okay, this is kind of the... Same location I was. Ah! I keep going in circles, more or less. A ruby appears. Uh-huh. We're taking the ruby. There we go. Okay. Ooh. It's just a ridiculous looking lion. That barely looks like a lion. Okay, this is obnoxious because I can't really enter this corridor right here. Heavy damage to the mummy. Pokes at the mummy melts. Ooh. Yeah, it's nice, but um body armor. Sure, I'll take the vest of body armor for right now. Whirlwind. Dan, come on. Dan, come on. Thank you, Dan. A meat saw. No, I don't need a meat saw now. Okay, good. We did the thing. That intersection, yeah, we cleaned it up more or less. A blowtorch, don't need a blowtorch. Okay, I know where this is. Hannah's just a beast. Oh my gosh. Okay, I don't want to go into that intersection again because it's just gonna send me to wherever. So copper key. Don't need it. There we go. There's where we want to be. Okay. Finally got that out of the way. Nunchucks. I love nunchucks, but I don't need any more. Okay, now we can go to the southwest corner. Meat cleaver, no. Oh, when I see blood, when I see a thing that shocks me or whatever, when I see something that's, you know, that's supposed to be I guess psychologically affecting, my fear goes up. Like when I saw blood on the wall. I'm gonna save right here. Okay, to overwrite the existing file. Okay. Alright. Give me just a minute. I'm hydrating. Nobody asked for it, but I'm hydrating. Alright, All right. Let's go for this. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Okay, I picked up a gold key. To the east was once a vast garden. To the east was once a vast garden. The garden is now a decaying waste. A vile stench fills the air. A vile stench fills the air. The garden is now a decaying waste. One second. Gotta find something here real quick. I'll put on some Halloween ambience. There we go. This would have worked way better anyway. A zinc key. Dan takes the zinc key. The banshee appears. Thick. I'm the Ancient One, master of all evil. The blood demon appears. The blood demon casts a pall of evil, and Dan is frightened. What? The blood demon. Blood demon. Frank. Come on. Oh, y'all are so horrible. No. A meat cleaver appears. We're scared by a meat cleaver showing up. Okay. Leon uses a Krypton key. Okay, I've already found the dang thing, but no, we're gonna keep going. I've already found the exit though, which means I might try and finish level 6 tonight or this morning. A suit of blood armor appears. What? A suit of blood armor appears. Blood armor. Sick. Blood armor is the best weapon. Is the best weapon. The best armor in the game. And yeah. Leon's taking the suit of blood armor. Okay, equipment. Drop. Motorcycle helmet. Trade. Vest of body armor to Dan. What's the north? Just a shadow, it seems. Only a shadow. The pit fiend growls, but Leon is untouched. Attacks the pit fiend, and the pit fiend dissolves. A pair of boots appears where the pit fiend stood. Boots made of pit fiend skin. In any case, the Banshee appears. The banshee dissipates into nothingness. The Hydra appears. And the Hydra dissolves. 4,557 experience points. Yeah. The Miner Demon. The Miner Demon is ripped. And cut. Alright, melts in the ethereal vapor. Ethereal vapor. Ethereal vapor. The ghoul. And the ghoul dissipates into nothingness. A diving suit appears. How good is the... I don't think the diving suit is as good. No. The sorcerer. Julia's advanced to medium. The living dead. Oh my gosh. There we go. There's our exit. A strain of garlic. A strain of garlic appears. Pass. Hard pass. The sorcerer appears. Pass. Hard pass. Flash. Pocket knife appears. You come in. No. Ah. I'll be honest. I'll be totally honest. No. Let me find it. Let me find it. Ashra Temple. Live Planetarium, Brussels, Belgium. Let me rewind this to the beginning. There we go. There we go. Take. Frank already has a ruby. Julie takes a ruby. And a strange otherworld groan set your hair on edge. Where's the groan at? Where's the groan at? We got it. We got it. Ah. Minor demon. Let's blast him. Let's blast him. All right. And the minor demon is... Yeah, I can see the minor demon is winged. A pentagram appears. Ooh la la. Uh, a bulletproof vest appears. Tell me about the bulletproof vest. Dan has advanced to a warrior. Equipment. No, equipment drop. Okay. The Beast Man. Kill Flash. Got him. A long sword. Boy. Oh boy. It's a long, long sword. I'm gonna give it to the warrior. Oh, no, no, no. I'm gonna give it to Leon. Whip. Weapon. Long sword. Quick drop. Where is it? Alright. Cool. Got him. Crushed him. Another suit of blood armor. Dan? Oh, wait. Equip. Armor. Drop. Shield. Equipment. Armor. Suit of blood armor. I thought I had that beat. Oh well. I guess not. South. A strange otherworld groan. Set your hair on edge. A strange otherworld groan. Set your hair on edge. You're in a dark, brooding hallway. The Hydra appears. Hydra. Dance strikes. The Hydra dissolves. Leon has advanced to an automatus. Meat cleaver. No, I don't. No. Don't want a meat cleaver. You kidding me? Absolutely not. Bulletproof vest, don't need it. Earth elemental. Cat's eye, don't need it. Chemistry volume 2. Thanks, but no thanks. Oh, wait. Chemistry volume 3. I got all the chemistry. I got all the chemistry 1 through 3. Don't need them. Living Dead. Dead strikes and the living dead is shaken. Lizard. Got him. Don't need a lantern. What's in here? Nothing. Alright. Earth elemental. The Dan? Come on, Dan. Come on, Dan. Hurry up and... Yeah. Beat him up. Alright. I need to, find a spot where I can check my... Oh, 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 oh. There we go. There we go. Just exploring everything. Accidentally or on purpose. Jin. Dan trembles. Dan strikes. Dan shrinks back. Dan strikes. There's some stuff over here I missed. You've entered some sort of tool shed. A 38 police special. Who would have thought that a mystic would be a gun nut? Ugh. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's justified. I have no idea about her life. Hello, the Freak Museum. Bigger wig, how are ya? Parasite Eve. Nice. How's it going, y'all? Oh my, I'm playing Don't Go Alone. 1989 DOS dungeon crawler where you're exploring a haunted house. Hey, how's it going? And yeah. It's pretty good. It's got a pretty unique character to it, and I don't know, other than some really, I don't know, some weird things going on with like the presentation being very 1989, um, or being very 1959 and 1989. It's pretty good. It's a simplistic. I don't know. It's kind of a simple dungeon crawler. It's got some weird complexities going on. Um, I don't know, the sort of the stats situation is a bit reminiscent of the Call of Cthulhu tabletop game, because you don't have hit points or magic points. You have basically a fear meter, and if your fear meter goes too high across your entire party, then your entire party runs away to the previous floor, and you start all over again. So you don't really have any fail states as far as, permadeath or whatever. And then C is basically concentration for spells. And your spells are really interesting too. All their own. Hold on, spark generator. Um, gosh, what do I want? Do I want to pick this up? Sure, I'll take the spark generator. Spells are interesting too because they come from a weird version of the table of the elements, and you pick up books along the way. You pick up chemistry books along the way to add to your spell lists, and you can assemble them through kind of through, like, bits of formula. So it's pretty cool. Honestly, it's nobody's ever done it like this, and honestly, if they ever made like I don't know, I kind of wish they would have done an update to this at some point somewhere. But yeah, how was your stream? How was Parasite Eve? Big fan of that game, by the way. Nice. I need to play both of those again at some point. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's definitely some delicious body horror in that one. Yeah, cool that you stopped by. Thanks a lot. Shit. Yeah, tonight's been oh, pretty much me just chilling to these dungeons, and yeah, I'm taking part of this basically it's an all DOS event called DOSEMBER with some folks. Oh gosh. And yeah, we're doing a whole bunch of DOS games all month. I'm mainly focusing on RPGs. I've played, what have I played so far? I played Hard Nova, which uh, world building is really cool, but story wise, but like world building story wise, it's really cool. But mechanically, it's kind of all over the place and a mess. So I had to sort of bail on it temporarily. I also started on Times of Lore, which was the only fantasy game that Chris Roberts ever did before he got obsessed with space and whatever the hell Star Citizen is. But No, that's kind of a weird action RPG thing that is honestly more inspired by Zelda than I thought. Thank you for the follow, Tale of Twin Rabbit. Appreciate it. Uh, Also this week I'm playing Sorcerian, the DOS version of that. Honestly I love the game in any format. And while it doesn't have all the content of like the PC-88 or the MSX versions, it's still a really solid version of the base game and the only one that's out in English. So, uh, and it's a shame because I wish that series would have more exposure over here in the States and just worldwide in general. Wait, did I just select? There we go. Also, this game is notable because it's one of the earliest games with a an auto mapping feature. The only other game that I can think of that came before this was the Mars Saga or Mines of Titan, which was an early Westwood project that was on Commodore 64, Apple II, and DOS. And I played that back in June for the first time in about 30 years. So that's really interesting. Oh my. But I'm also coming up playing Wasteland for the first time in a ever, because that's one of those games that's kind of eluded me for a long time. And I'm also going to be spending a couple of weeks going. Yeah, no, Julie. I mentioned this that Julie is the one that. Hold on a second. Let me get back over to her. Julie is the only one that. Wait a minute. Did I accidentally drop her better gun? Julie is the only one that can carry guns, or that can basically arm herself with firearms. And you would think that Dan would, but no, no, Dan would not. Dan uses nunchucks for some reason, and but no. Here's my team. There's Leon, the atomicist. He's got a long sword and a suit of blood armor, along with a whole bunch of gemstones. So basically, the story is that somebody in this group's uncle or grandfather or something, or maybe it's just supposed to be my grandfather. Yeah, Dan is pretty much. The thing is that all the other there's like 16 characters that you can pick from when you load up the game for the main menu, and all the different characters that you can load up under Dan's slot all look like progressively more unhinged Magnum PI villains. It's pretty awesome. Um, but yeah, and then yeah, we got Julie, who is a psychic and or a mystic, and then we got Frank, who's a basically an alchemist chemist type. But they're my big spellcasters. I can't believe I lost that gun. Oh well, the Colt is just fine for now. I can pick up a better gun down the next floor. Or maybe I can pick up one of the same up on this floor. Who knows? But yeah, this is Leon uses a Krypton key. This is surprisingly innovative for what it is and what else was out around the same time. And I like it. It's kind of got a nice casual flow to it, and it's not too complicated. And yeah, it's just really easy going. And oh boy, well, let's switch over to Frank. So if I wanted to, I could just more or less um, spam one person's attack and magic if I wanted to. And sometimes that works out. Oftentimes it doesn't. Damn, alright, the floor slopes steeply up here. What? Your surroundings look unfamiliar. What? Oh, I see. I got caught in a warp. Floor the floor slopes steeply up here. Okay, your surroundings look unfamiliar. It's more or less a two-way warp gate, but exploration of the entire floor often pays off just because there's lots of hidden items all over the place, and generally things that you need to sort of complete the game as well are just packed all over the place in corners everywhere. A banshee. There we go. Hey, Trom, how's it going? I'm playing Don't Go Alone, a DOS exclusive dungeon crawler from 1989, where you take 16 people into a haunted house. Well, a group of 4 people out of a gang of 16, uh, into a haunted house and defeat something called the Ancient One. It's pretty cool. Oh, a motorcycle helmet. I'm doing alright. A meat saw. Not to be confused with a meat cleaver. Or meat armor. Just hanging out at some house, exactly. He's just chilling. Doing puzzles or something, I don't know. Staying up late doing his crossword puzzles. I sure am. Yeah. He's playing Nintendo. Oh my. What have we got? Oh, I should probably switch over to Leon. Check this map out. Okay, so there's northwest, this room, which might be full of stuff, might not have a lot. This hallway. And that's where I came from. Actually, I think this top left corner is the um is the stairwell to the next area. There we go. There's like one floor that's almost 90% fantasy walls, so I'm having to like kind of break the habit of just ramming myself into walls over and over again. Which is a lot like real life, honestly. Um, what's in here? Oh boy, the killer. Ah, not very threatening. Yeah, it's really I love the design of I love the design of the smaller mini map, but as much as I like, blowing up the big map, I really like the way that this looks on the as far as this displays on the screen. Let's go to Dan so he could use this stuff to reduce people's fears. All right. I'm looking for a blood demon. The blood demon that killed me last time. Oh, this is that hallway. Killed me, scared me off. Same difference, really. The flesh hound. He's just so happy. Just a happy dog. There we go. When an open door becomes locked gate, search around to seal your fate. Huh. Is that basically telling me that as soon as I walk into a room I can't get out of, that I'm probably gonna die? As you enter the meditation chamber, you suddenly feel at ease. Nice. Well, that's not very at ease. Dissipates into nothingness. The living dead appears. There we go. Oh yeah, that's right. I did add the Tornico animated GIF. I've got another one. I've got another animated emote coming up here soon. Not approved yet, so I'm waiting on it. But it's DOS related. Yeah, that's Tornico from the Mystery Dungeon spinoffs. Um, oh gosh, I'm a big fan of the Mystery Dungeon series. Well, originally from Dragon Quest, but he became a bigger deal in the Mystery Dungeon games. He was originally he had a chapter all to himself in Dragon Quest IV, and then they spun that off. Ooh, a gold key. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, so we found a gold key. Now, where is a blood demon? Just any blood demon will do. The Codal. This one's also strong. There we go. Frank is now a druggist. Nice. Julie fires a volley and the minor demon is winged. Yeah, no kidding. I can see that. That's just two unrelated statements. All right. I think riddled with bullets. There we go. Zinc key. Where are we? A chainsaw appears. Oh my gosh. Well, guess who's got a chainsaw? That's right, Dan. That's good. I like that a lot. Okay, I can drop this. Jeez. That's just overpowerment right there. Pretty much one shot the second toughest enemy type on this floor, too. That's good. That's good. Namcos, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Namcos, you're also participating in DOSEMBER, aren't you? What have you been up to lately? Let me do some shoutouts here. First of all, Trauma's super cool. They're doing what? Night Trap 25th Anniversary Edition lately. Awesome. And then okay, you've been doing Amiga games too. Yeah, it's I don't know, it's more interesting than it originally was when it came out. So yeah, it's definitely the fact that they just got right out there and started doing you're doing Polar Radiance, neat. I was thinking about doing Pool of Radiance, but the remake of it in the Forgotten Realms Unlimited Adventures engine, which has all the updates from like the later Gold Box games. There was a fan remake of both the of course. Of course, there was a fan remake of the first two Gold Box games of Pool of Radiance and Curse the Azure Bonds done in that engine because, well, most of the other games were already in there. But there's a lot of quality of life stuff that they added over the years to the Gold Box series. And yeah, it's it looks fairly complete as well. I just played but as far as D&D games go, back in October I played through Ravenloft Strahd's Possession for the first time. And that was pretty cool. I also played through related I played through Veil of Darkness, which was another vampire game from Dreamforge from the year before. That sort of uses the engine that they had for what was the other game that they did? Well, one of them was the Summoning, which is kind of a very long and obnoxious game, honestly, to sort of interact with. But no, Veil of Darkness is super satisfying. But yeah, cool to see Gold Box games coming up on the on DOSEMBER. I'm looking for a creature that ran me off last time, but I'm not sure exactly where it would be. Let me switch back to Leon real quick. It could be in that square room and right there in the middle of or it could be yeah, I'm thinking it's gonna be in that smaller square room. Right below, okay. I see where now. Oh, there we go. Let me flip back to Dan. Yeah, it's Ashra Temple in Germany. They're a psychedelic cosmic music band. There we go. This is a live bootleg from 1977. Okay, I think this is gonna be way too tough for me, but and I might have to come back down again. Oh, we got him. We got him. Dan is advanced to a killer. Jeez. Okay. So, yeah, he's a killer now. Certified. All right. Oh my gosh. I think I can leave now as far as this floor. Oh no, this guy's in the way. We got him. We got him. What? It's everybody wants to come and stop me from going downstairs. All right. So, ooh, let's see. Let's see how much more we have left. Should have 4 more floors left. All right. Let me go ahead and save the game. All right. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up for the night. I want to say thank you to all the people that shouted out, or that shouted out. All the I want to say thank you and shout out all the people that rated tonight, because we had some good rates tonight. Let me see here. What do we have? Who did we have? Thank you, the Freak Museum. Greatly appreciate it. We had Happy Moon. We had who else? We had oh yeah, no. Dr. CDCS. We had let's see here. Who else? Who else? And Cobra Commander. And yeah. Yeah. Thank y'all all for coming by, bringing your folks by. Thank you to all the new follows tonight. Gosh, so many. Offline we had Final Girl, we had, and then online Devil Hunter Wolf Dragon Zero Moonland Insanity, Sweet Kagura, Edro di Finestre, Happy Moon, Liver Best Gives, Robot Spacer, Maxim Hugo, and we had 5 gift subs from Chrysanthemum, and Galora Dragon cheered 100 bits. Oh, and we had Taylor Twin Rabbit Namco after follow us as well. Yes, can't forget them. But yeah. Thank y'all all for hanging out tonight, watching me play some Don't Go Alone. I'll be back on with more of this tomorrow around 10 p.m. Central U.S. time. But for now,